ないように。私は自身の仕事の価値といや
準備完了。
神戸を垂れる高き私油断した。静粛に。
私がお前を勝利に導く。散れ。
ほう、
おとなしくしやがれ。風邪ひくなよ。こいつはどうだ。これこいつはどうだ。
騒ぐな。
来戦。
すまんすまん。おとなしくしやがれ。はいこれ
雨のような矢を頼んだわよ。
こいつはどうだ。
神戸を垂れろ。
これ風邪ひくなよ。はいこいつはどうだ。
静粛に。放末となるがいい。
これすまんすまん。おとなしくしやがれ。
浄土を開放さしまだだ。
こいつはどうだ。
騒ぐな。静粛に高き者、私は下げす。神戸を垂れろ。
おとなしくしやがれ。
放末となるがいい。高き者、私は下げす。
分かったわ。
こいつはどう？風邪ひくなよ。
騒ぐな。大松となるがいい。神戸を垂れろ。
これ
騒ぐな。高く私は下げず。静粛に。騒ぐな。神戸を垂れろ。大松となるがいい。騒ぐな。高く私は下げず。神戸を垂れろ。 し使えない。心配無用だ。騒ぐな。討伐となるがいい。
こいつはどうだ。すまんすまん。
頬を垂れろ。高き私は下げす。静粛に。
実に愉快。
マンボ
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞご自由に。
テイワット観光ガイドの
ああ、
モンド編は面白かったのに。
その本の作者って変わってるからね。ガイドだけどあまりガイドとして使えないんだよ。売れないどころかその本のせいでお客さんから苦情が入る始末だし。
モンド編は冒険譚として読んでて面白かったのに。残念だな。
とにかくここにはないから諦めて。どうしても読みたいなら上級殿のところに行ってみるといいよ。
上級殿って？
警作層に住んでてね、さまざまな絶版本を彼がまだリーユエ校にいた頃、うちの常連さんでね。
今絶版本と言った？ではあの絶版した新小説劇録第6巻も。これは失礼した。僕は行明。たまたま通りがかった読書家だ。僕も本を探してるんだ。せっかくだから一緒に警作さんに行ってその上級殿というものを尋ねよう。本を愛する同志だ。
ここにテイワット観光ガイドのリーユエ編がないか聞いてみよう。あの本
What's the hurry? Ah! How fortunate. What's the hurry? How fortunate. Bow your head.
There you are.
Silence!
The seasons shine.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Here to play with me. The more, the
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Let the record...
I'll race you there.
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Abandoned property belong. Is it what you wish?
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to pay off my debts. I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating. It's useless ranting and raving at you. Unless you have other business here,
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. But over time, it was the work that came to define the genre. Barely any copies of the first edition.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was...
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition...
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to...
That's your business. The question is, do you want your book?
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make...
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of our...
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Gu.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had killed...
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you...
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. And you, Chang?
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier...
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't...
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished.
Hey, where are you going?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Just what will we come across?
Oh, amazing!
Hello?
No wonder this book is...
How can they bully poor old Chang?
Don't forget me.
Oh, so
The reason I borrowed this, and I meant every word. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to. Of course I do. Give me a second to reflect.
You're still here? I gotta. Oh, I'm sorry.
There's a saying that goes.
Quick quote.
Please leave this place.
It's cute, but you picked the wrong.
I may be young, my.
Oh, great.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
The merrier.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Over here.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute. There must be a deeper level of. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this neck.
That idea works, but
Me? I have other things to look into.
you really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just...
Wow. So that's how that turned out.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Fine, but as per... From now on, he shall be known as... Guhua Geek!
You go first. No need to. One more page and I'll go.
Starfall!
I'll keep this close.
Who goes there? How strange. The Master's dealing with some urgent business.
Urgent business?
The Master's been working on a major business deal.
So, where is he?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that. No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Master's current... I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no...
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when...
Thank you, thank you. May your business...
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Is that so? Now Paimon knows not to let your wily ways get the better of her. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatu. In that case, let's get ourselves... Seems business is booming at the Shinua kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
So, it's legally yours now.
I understand. I do. Please. We just ran in, but it's nothing for you to worry about.
That would be most ideal. We are willing to lend
I understand. I am indebted to you.
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man.
So, Mr. Gentry Mount, who knows if Guhua Geek has made any...
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
You said you had other things, when actually all you meant was you wanted some...
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying...
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, my liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be... There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter.
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have some...
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you...
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of... Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certain Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on... Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help change the...
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you...
Thank you in advance for delivering the...
Hey! Stop ignoring... Excuse us, we...
A letter? Oh, I see. Oh, don't mind me.
Can we actually...
Yeah, honored guests. You must both be wary from your... Please rest assured. Please take a seat here.
Yay! Tasty...
Of course. Please. This way.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take for him to correct the error of his ways. He must feel for himself, since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, deprived of the necessary raw...
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things... But Liyue is huge!
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. First, There are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at...
Of course, we are not expecting you.
Wow, so many more! With cash...
Well, this is not the first time. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will... Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed...
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm...
Good day, my friend. Oh, no, that too much hassle, not enough return. So, what? I'll clearly.
Oi! All of it would be if it's for.
The key here is consumer psychology. The key here is consumer psychology.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor
The
unlike
key
any
here
other.
is consumer psychology.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The key here is consumer psychology.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
The key here is consumer psychology. The key here is consumer psychology. The key here is consumer psychology. The key here is consumer psychology.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
The key here is consumer
It must
psychology.
be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to
The
befriend
key
them
here is
and
consumer
cause
psychology.
them no harm.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Thank you
Mondstadt's water is crisp
very
and
much,
pure,
lady.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
The
any
key
other.
here is consumer
Sumeru's water,
psychology.
meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Keeping an antique kite flying after all these years. New stock at Sigo Antiques?
Thank you so very much, lady.
The key here is consumer
Join
psychology.
the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Keeping an antique kite flying after all these years is quite a feat.
The key here is
Melusines are
consumer
beautiful
psychology.
creatures.
Very much.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Keeping an antique kite flying after all these years is quite a feat.
Thank you,
The key here is
so very
consumer
much,
psychology.
lady.
Stock at Sigo Antiques? Bad news for my purse. Keeping an antique kite flying after all these years is quite a feat.
The key here is consumer psychology.
New stock at Sigo Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
Thank you so very much, lady.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll
Keeping an
have a
antique kite flying
blast.
after all these years is quite a feat.
The key here is consumer psychology.
New stock at Sigo Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
Thank you
An antique kite
so
flying
very
after all
much,
these years is
lady.
quite a feat.
The key here is consumer psychology.
New stock at Sigo Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
Thank you so very much, lady.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
The key here is
Must be
consumer
savored
psychology.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take
The
pride in
key
fulfilling
here
my
is
duties.
consumer psychology.
Thank you so very much, lady.
Keeping an antique kite flying after all these years is great.
New stock at Sigo Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Keeping an antique
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Bad news for my purse.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll
Keeping an
have a
antique kite
blast.
flying
Thank
after
you
all these years is
so very much, lady.
New stock at Sigo Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
The key here is consumer psychology.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
So
I
very
believe I
much,
will continue to take
lady.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
Stock at Sigo Antiques?
The key here is consumer psychology.
keeping an antique kite flying
Thank
after
you
all these years is
so
The
very
key
much.
here is consumer
lady.
psychology.
Bad news for my purse.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Adventurers Guild. Thank you so very much, lady.
Stock at Sigo Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
Thank
The key here is
I see the
consumer
value in my own
psychology.
work,
lady.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
New stock at Sigo
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hi, anything I can do for you? You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. Well, that's sad. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Oh, don't worry about my prior client. Thank you for your patron.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Let's begin.
Be sanctified.
Let's end this quickly.
No excuse for slacking. My work finished.
Almost.
Settle down. An oversight on my part. Bow your head.
I guess this is it.
Let the mighty be humbled. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now. Settle down. The tides beckon. Settle down. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
fine. As it happens, I do have a batch of the original buyer.
Are you serious?
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an look, you have your...
All right, when we get back...
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do...
It might be the guildsman if he asks.
There's just one other... I don't know where, so... Maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. Oh, yes, of course.
That's that then. Make a note of the...
Settle down!
Another one? That's it. Here we go! Quick, That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
What's the hurry?
Here, we've
Oh, wonderful.
done and dusted. Yeah! We make a great team. Now for the final stop on our
Just who I was hoping you wouldn't know.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh? What? Huh? But I don't care who...
No need. We'll take...
You mean... I can't believe it. But Gentry Mount...
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again...
Huh. But tell me.
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million...
Good people always get... Anyway, let's...
What's the hurry?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Welcome.
You better believe.
Well, Divine Halberd, the way the story how blessed we.
And this is really.
It's not. But when and it is thanks.
Why does Paimon?
Think about it. He panics. He hears a room Genshin outside. So regardless.
So it was you?
Speak of the devil.
I went. Core Lapis.
We are not. Was it not one of.
You, Master?
Europa! Silence! Be sanctified.
The hunter. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Bow your head.
Can't run from death.
Impressive. You are...
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to
What are you saying?
Then figure it out, but...
Don't go.
My lord, what are you doing here?
Thanks to this valiant young woman.
My lord?
You?
Indeed, my liege. I am...
Drats! I've been played...
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and... I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you...
You meddling swine!
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire. 3 times the market rate sounds fit.
How dare you subject me to such vicious...
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business.
You? Funny? So that massive stash of Mora you left...
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Paimon Red in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry... Paimon's toast, and sorry...
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat,
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to... Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd, I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, to have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more...
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about...
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster. Might this meritorious act compensate...
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're...
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at...
A reward?
It seems whatever I say, there's no... Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will
It's over.
Finally, you're back. I'm positive that you must have been behind. Please don't say that. The Chang family was... Since then, I've saved... Were it not for you, this...
Wow, that's the...
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing?
Wonderful.
Do people really...
Actually, to instigate a revival... In any case, Guhua kids. What does it... It's yours to keep. In addition, my ore is sold...
What was that?
Oh, that little rascal.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Grow, but it poses no threat to me. Bow your head.
Drop!
Dodge this! This doesn't look good.
do my best to avoid forming personal relationships or even collaborating with others outside of established procedures. But you have shown yourself to be trustworthy, and you have no problematic entanglements with Fontaine's local factions. Therefore, I would be pleased to journey with you.
Bow your head.
What's the hurry? Quite the find. Freeze!
Catch the wind.
Drat. You.
Settle down.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Silence! Be sanctified. Settle down! Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence! An oversight on my part. Bow your head. Justice is blindsided. Settle down.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Make my escape. Wow, these will come in handy. Shake! Ha!
Bow your head.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Silence! Bow your head.
Starfall!
I'll keep this close.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
look up there. Well, so let's look around. Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must... Yes, this must... Aw, if that wind current was... Huh? Why? Or... Alright, let's... Oh. It looks like we've gotten... Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using... Oh, that's... Now that you mention it...
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
This weather is wild. Best thing to do is dive under the...
Silence!
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you We're invited guests. What make... No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber. Now Paimon...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shit? What nonsense? Seize these
Well, here they come.
The tides beckon.
To arms! Take the target alive!
Tactical! Silence!
Bested. Who goes there?
Be sanctified.
Attack!
Settle down!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liu Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liu Qixing.
Who?
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, And yet, it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhang, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But... Wait, that's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and, well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuhang may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a So, what should we give to Ning... Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients!
Bow your head.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious. That's the one!
Crumble apart!
Starball!
Silence!
Is it just Paimon? Or, huh? Did you hear that? No! That was definitely... Uh-oh. It looks like the
Bow your head, let the mighty be humbled!
Finally. Done. You're open!
Silence!
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that. Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment.
Oh?
Do you have a box that...
Of course we do. Now just give me a moment.
Great!
Uncle Mung already many of the best good here. This...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique... It's done!
Oh, yes.
Woohoo! It looks great! Now...
Thanks for saving... Well, now...
Though the clouds may darken.
According to Kuchi... Excuse me, do you
Yes. How many?
It's not convenient to speak of...
Ah, well said. Please, use this to
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for the Yuheng.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun.
It's Ningo. Since this is our first meeting...
Oh, for me. You have my... This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting grand. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Virgo?
Just Virgildet? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2000. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and you can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played that day at Yujing Terrace? It was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back. To play.
Who's this enemy you're talking?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. Why, you've kept you.
That's because even the.
That's because that wall. But the secret, if possible. But if you were to choose. I originally thought her, but after she said the. Well, I won't deny that. Indeed. I called for the gag with Rex Lapis's allowing the right of.
It's his. Wait, that's right.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something.
Well, we have.
Yay! One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like. Just imagine. Let's grab one. The biggest one. Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right. La 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 la. Huh? The sigil. Aw, that doesn't sound. Oh, Ningpa research on this. Speaking of which. Oh, well, should we? Oh, so you're saying? Anyway, before we.
Settle down!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Put your back into it! Time to fulfill my duty.
Silence!
Fine work. Finished.
There are so many Taos, Paimon. But how did... Oh, Taos, maybe the being able to channel divine... And the last... Let's go...
Bow your head.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Make my escape. This weather is wild. Best thing to do is dive under the covers where it's dark and snug and warm.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit?
It was so...
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang?
She's super rich, and so, yeah, her take...
Oh.
She said...
Indeed, contrary. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true. Yes. It said that she's the one...
The Jade Chamber is on...
Why more?
Ningguang talk...
That is how the Fatui have always been. No matter what they...
So, is there any...
Yes, as a matter of...
Glaze lilies. Oh, right!
No. Dihua Marsh used to be before the Archon. Of course, there are some kinds of flower. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, but I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing.
So how good is your singing? Really? What?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready. Da 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 da. What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Carolina? Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals...
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's your...
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember... Ah! That reminds me. How was your visit?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Sure.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I...
Something's... She's acting different from the first time we met.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those are... Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of it. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with...
Huh? Did you just say...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just...
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you see...
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too?
No, it is you who I should... If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now.
And that just about does it. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over... So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked...
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Bow your head. An oversight on my part. settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What happened?
Ah, you're the Millelith are watching our
Desperate time.
The Adepti of Joyun.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. However, both sides were.
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge.
Surely the Liyue.
They're.
And what now?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these. Only now do they want. Anyway.
It looks like things are about to boil over.
Do you intend to use neither path is...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhang...
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave. Consider your next course.
So what does Zhongli mean by... Oh, Paimon gets... He must be waiting, but where could we find... Where would he go at a time like this?
Gotta smile for the fans.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Can't catch me! I'm out of here!
Ready when you are.
You lead the way.
Wow! It looked impressive enough. This is where all of Teyvat's... Oh, so it's a trap. But even if we can... Or better yet, take a nap on top of... Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! What? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to...
Surprise!
You've already fulfilled your task as guides.
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effort, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? stopping the more immense, hiding away the exuvia.
So you've been planning to take the gnosis from inside the exuvia?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my she will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and the time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have either way. We now come to my favorite, the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dream. Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. So quick to flee. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! The Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Huh. Silence! Bow your head. Devour! Settle down.
You're cut above.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the... And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables some...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone fort.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geor Archon in the Archon War. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geoarchon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geoarchon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
That guy is fast! What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Settle down.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Come on out!
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Let's not waste time.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We kill them!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow! It's Madam Pig's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
This is it.
Bow your head.
Let's end this quickly. This isn't good. I guess this is it.
Silence!
My duty at an end. Not breaking a sweat. My work is done.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Settle down.
The merrier!
Not breaking a sweat, or you're not going anywhere. No excuse for slacking. My work.
Silence!
Have a load of this.
Look at me. Just...
Be sanctified.
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse than power, right?
We've only just begun.
Let the mighty be humbled.
My duty to Let's move.
Bow your head.
Look at me.
The tides beckon.
Looks like I
settle down.
This is it.
Let me amuse myself. Are you here?
Let the mighty be humbled.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful when danger is near, everyone thanks for protecting Liyue.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Longshem Funeral Parlor.
So, it's legally yours now.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong? Last time we saw Zhongli was booked. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on? We had better go and make
The key here is consumer psychology.
We have some new items. What should I put in my litter?
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... yep.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was—
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but the real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for... So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if—
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter so...
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This...
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on this. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of... If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, You've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zappolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
So talk. There's only one real Fatui. Shh.
You know that. Yes, say.
Now that I mean it all, still.
For. Hear ye all, though a dragon's gods and rumors, and having been thwarted in, nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the so that something feels off. Could the cheesing... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his no... Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something?
As said previously, Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also
3,700 years of contracts burnt and...
we, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be
the long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters? Why, you Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private. If you were looking...
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe...
Oh, you went through a lot to organize this, right?
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the street. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No...
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, The Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wished? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning—
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade... Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have— Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and they are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang.
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if. I take the saying, time is money. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets...
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plastrite just the other day.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get...
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, first we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. Huh. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! Okay, I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business! I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians?
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let...
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take... After all, you can't work on an empty... Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
Are you here to buy some herbs?
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of...
So, how can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon...
Enough about me. What are your...
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came up and now we're probably super behind because we've been held...
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to, but having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier.
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the...
I am not sure whether or to what we simply need...
Veto! That is not acceptable!
Really? But I hear that competition isn't...
Look, we went to Sunset Vermilion Night.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much...
I'm not too sure. I did hear she... Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed, right?
No, we've got other stuff to do.
Ah, as far as the rest...
Okay then, let's... Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange. Your father gave me specific instructions.
I see. Have someone.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your.
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today.
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of...
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some sunset vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and—
But without any sunset—
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books.
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespect?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very
open-minded. I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have—
Okay, we...
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Bow your head.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now—
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got to here. weren't we at a waterfall just? Oh, so many clouds.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for.
Really? Let Paimon! Look, it's gone, and now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of, if we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism.
All right, then what?
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know.
Make my escape.
Settle down.
Make my escape.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Silence!
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! Brasilia disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. Manifest! My will embodied! Do your masters in your dreams!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Transfiguration! My will embodied!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Cryo incarnate!
Silence! The tides beckon. Settle down!
Transfiguration! Take your true form!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Transfiguration! My will embodied!
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite? Is this it? It's so huge! That's true!
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated, only after being.
Wow.
Only because I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly.
Hold on, if we activate it here, but if...
Don't worry. I can.
Are you
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that applause my sake.
That's... you gotta be...
I'll go on ahead.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. That guy's super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
なんてあれほど仙人様。
体積、品質ともに最上級。保存上この名
我の名我は
神格。
なんとしかし正直な予想外。今日はお疲れ。それでは
神格、さっき
そう
もしおいら
以前我もにその者たちは我を仙人と呼ぶ。
でも
しかし我はそうでは。
神格、
何でもない。同点に入って
大丈夫。
心配。
ダメだ。お腹が空いたら美味しいもの。
わかった。
ご宿泊軍玉かだから片方はどうぞ。
それじゃあ神格がついで後で
ならば何かあったらいつでも。ああ、
行ってみよ
神格。
もちろん。
それは
そうだった。神格
鮮明。そのと。
ああ、なんだそうだったのか。お前は気づいてたのか。
お前たちわらわとわらわはすぐ中に入ると、そこには弱いにして6歳ぐらいの幼い
なんだか。
わらわが到着した時、すでに神格が魔物と対峙して数日も経っていた。凡人のことは、あの子があのような危機を耐え忍ぶことができたのは、強い精神力のみならず、生まれ持っての気骨と殺意があったからだ。わらわがその魔物を仕留めた後も、あの子は気を緩めることなく、わらわにまで刃を向けてきた。
つまり、もし流音釈放し。
いや、必ずしもそうと。
それでもかなり危険な状況だったんだろう。なんでそんな小さな子が魔人のエンサと戦わなきゃいけなかったんだ。
神格はこの世のあらゆる苦難や試練の片鱗を味わっ、おそらくわらわのことだろう。神格の体質は特別なもので、戦術の修行に適しておった。わらわしかし、子供の頃より放たれていたある日、昨月畜養神君があの子を占ったことがあった。神格は孤独であだなす者。その赤紐で縛られたことで、神格はだいぶ落ち着くようになった。表情も和らいだが、代わりに少し朴訥としてしまってな。この広大な世で出会ったのもある種の縁。お前たちにも神格との縁がある。今後ともあの子をよろしく頼む。
なるほど。じゃあ
行幸はもし彼女がうまく対処。
神格。
病んでしまう。
神格。
我のことは
もう師匠から聞いているな。主らが戻ってから寝るつもり、何かあったのではないかと外へ探しに。その上主らの様子もなぜなら師匠は口がよくいい。それにこれまで説明してこなかった我の責。しかし主らはこれには。
オイラたち本物のじゃあこれからオイラ
承知し。
ああ、でもメーカーそうだ、シンカク、昨日民宿へ戻る前にチキンを買っておいたんだ。ほら、一つやるよ。すっごく美味しいぞ。
確かに風味が豊かで我が山中で焼いていたもん。
見ろ見ろ、軍玉閣。でも
それはまだ再建が
100
軍玉閣適した浮上のその後の。
百分さん、新しい素材。
少々お待ちください。再建作業が順調に進んでいるのもあなたが見つけてくれた浮上の石のおかげです。行幸様もあなたたちに期待しているとおっしゃっていました。
よっ、あんたの子、はじめまして。
北斗。
ああ、
メーカー
そうだ、紹介しよう。彼女はリーユへの看板役者の
こんにちは。
この二人。
進化
運先生も。
お二方、実はお聞きした。いや、それなら行幸さんお互い
一番困難で。そうだろう。
はい、そのような。
よし、なら革新の制作は特に難しくない。
リーユエ港に戻って艦砲鉄器の。
よし、ほう、それじゃ私は行くとしよう。また後でな。
オイラたちもそうだ。
実は今父が民間の電子劇の名を。
星とし翔さん、申し遅れ。
運気すまんで。ただ、
いや、
俺の気を苦労はすると思うが、時間をかければすまんが、もちろん。
天候山、そういえば天候山のそこなら。幼い頃、父と一緒に天候山を訪れたことがあります。あまりにも高い山でしたので、頂上にたどり着いた時には今日その思い出深い地を再び巡ることになるのですね。真如壁観の運金がその真如壁。ええ、これは
いう
これはその村には外で魔物はとてしかし誰の子供を魔物に捧げ
その
少女はその後少女病々たるこの世晴れゆく霧
なかなか思っただ我もろ手は
そのように劇を創作するこの劇を父が
ああ
再生鉄鋼は多分これで十分だな。残りは非化石だけど。
先ほど道すがらあたりを
おお、本当に人がいる。運金の見間違いあれ、
すみません。
村で手がかりを神格運金
すまない。先に言っていてくれ。我は彼と話がしよいか。名春じいよ。神格だ。
すまない。この村はどうに。
ありがとうございます。あの名春さんという方。翔さんに現地の人に聞いてみるよう勧められましたし、訪ねてみてはいかがでしょう。
それを初めて見つ
これは神格さん、よく考えてみます。彼女と会話すると、そしてこの彼女は自ら望んで名乗りを上げたのではなく、まさかこのような事実が隠されていた。父が書いた真如。これらを踏まえる亡き妻への執着。ただ先ほど
一通り回ってみたけど、非化石に関するこれだ。どうやらよし、あっちの方も探してみよう。
一年、俺は毎年。
なぜ謝る人、愛する者のそれはわから過去のことを
そうか。
神格戻ったぞ。
じゃあ俺はこれで失礼する。今度機会があった
おじさん、ありがとな。おかげで手がかりが見つかったぞ。ほら見ろよ神格。
そうか。
神格さん、一つご相談した。先ほどもお話しし
構わない。己の力を、それゆえ今までこの世。
いえ、私から見て
神格じゃないと。
星と深
ああ、お前たちが見つけた素材、こりゃ俺も。
よ、どうだいそっちの収穫は。こっちはちょっとしたも
戦機革新の大丈夫。
ではこちら
我が用意し。
神格が。
ああ、初めて会ったと元よりここへは。それと同時、果たして。
それでも。
ああ、ショー。
ああ、構わない。
よし。呪符は完成した。
こっちも戦機革新が完成したぞ。
よーし、他の人にさ。
こっちのセリフだよ。
口約束ですまないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。静粛に海、私は帰ってきた。神戸を垂れろ。いや、高き私は下げす。騒ぐ。
なるほど、戦機か。ではここに。
なんだって、もう終わりなの。はあ、頑張りましたが。
では皆さんには軍玉。
あれ、
北斗さんは用事があり。
じゃあオイラたちは最後に。
戦火呪符と戦機革新を組み合わせて、これで軍玉閣の再建も。みんなご苦労さん。やったぜ。雲先生がここに来た理由については。
はい、行幸さんのご意見を伺いたいのです。
雲先生が心を込めて準備してきた劇、きっと壮大な物語なのでしょう。ここは天高く舞う楼閣、絶景を一望できるわ。
行幸さん、ありがとうございます。
名演を楽しめるんだもの。
旅人さん、神格さん、そしてパイモンさん。
あなたは？質問したい念のため言っておくけれど、あなたの兄の行方は私にもわからないわ。これに関しては聞かないようにしてちょうだい。
おお、さすが行幸、いつも先を読んでくるな。
商売はあなたたちが思っているほど単純なものじゃない。経済力、人脈、流れ、もしモラを稼ぐ方法を聞きたいのであれば約束通り答えましょう。でも今のあなたたちにはあまりおすすめできないのが正直。
おいらまだ何も聞いてないのに。
すべて顔に書いてあるんだもの。一目見ただけでわかるわ。もしモラに困ったら私が雇ってあげる。報酬については最高水準のものを用意するわ。
やったぞ。今度もしモラが必要になったら行幸のとこに行けばいいんだな。オイラたちが聞きたいことはもう聞いたぞ。
我もいいのか？
もちろん。
感謝する。しかし。
そう、めったにない機会よ。
もったいないことはしちゃダメだぞ。
行幸殿、我はリーユエ。
へえ、面白い。リーユエ港は寛容な場所よ。規則を守っていればあなたを拒むことはないわ。つまり大切なのはあなたが
貴族意識。
そう、ある場所を好きになったり、その地で出会った人、経験したこと、とにかくリーユエ港に残って生活するのなら。
承知した。
よう、話中か？野暮用で戦隊に戻っててな、少し遅れちまった。
お、ちょうど北斗の番だぞ。
私か？私は特に聞きたいことはないな。今回は行幸のやつに無理やり手伝わされたんだよ。行幸、この前の約束忘れるなよ。あれはかなり厄介だ。私の戦隊だけじゃ対処しきれないかもしれない。
心配ないわ。もう手は打ってある。傷薬の準備も万全だし、洗顔軍も待機しているわ。
ならいい。だが気をつけろよ。言うだ。
北斗、行幸？何の話をしてるんだ？
軍玉閣が空高く登った時、自然とわかるはずよ。でも決していいことではない。初めて軍玉閣を訪れた時、私は高台の端に立つ。その時、私はいつの日かこの軍玉閣の陰で七国を覆い尽くす。今でも私の願いは変わらない。私が願うは、軍玉閣がこの先もみんなも一緒に昇空儀式、これより り現れたわね。渦の良いバッセ。
誰なんだそいつは。
あのオセルの妻、渦の魔人の最後の追従者よ。
教皇は最初から知ってたのか。
海洋の変化に勘が鋭い北斗は以前から私に警告していた。この時期に軍玉閣を再建したのもバッセが持つ軍玉閣への憎しみを利用し海から誘い出すためよ。
それなら仙人に力を借りに行こう。
その必要はないわ。今はもはや人間が統治する時代。この訪れし危機、リュウエコーの人々は自らの力で乗り越えなければならない。
津波が来るぞ。みんな気をつけろ。
なんだあれは。波、巨大な波だ。
存在自体が周りに危険をもたらす。お前は生来そういう運命なのだ。彼女の命と引き換えにこのまま死んでくれれば。
他人のため力を使いたいと思った時、人間社会にも溶け込むことができるだろう。
主ら、なぜついてきた。神格一人を危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいかないだろう。
そう危険なことでもない。リーユエコーの人々はこのことをすでに想定していたのだろう。かの者はすでに手負いであった。あやつは執念で持ちこたえているだけに過ぎない。我も体力を消耗したが、かような命のやり取りは我の方が得意であろう。
オイラたちも力になるぞ。
私は帰ってきた。静粛に。 いや神戸を垂れろ。リスクは上がっているが支障ない。静粛に。
念の表像具現スティック。律令に従え。
神戸を垂れろ。
この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。こいつはどうだ。
連気過信。
騒ぐな。高き者私は下げす。
ここの地盤は堅固では。少し力を我一人であやつを始末しようと思ったのだが心配はいらぬ。
先ほど水の中で一体何が。
すでに解決した。
そう、無事で何よりだわ。
陽光様、船体からの報告によると
ご苦労様。
陽光様が用意してくれた、もちろん助けに来てくれたこの洗顔軍を代表してあなたにお礼を。
我はそうか。だが我は英雄。
ひとまず兵士たち長いこと影から見ていたようですが
わらわの意見を聞いておるのか。
それは否定しません。しかし彼女がこの場にいなかったとしても、それにいざという時にはまた軍玉閣を。
人間が模倣し手を加えた奇襲機を見てきた。失敗から学び事前に計画を立てることで危機へと立ち向かう。今回は及第点としておこう。これからも試練があまたと訪れるはずだ。
天主への座にいる限りリーユへの平和は。
神格よ、数年前お前がこっそりと山を下り、今回このリーユエ湖を訪れ心境に。
ああ、変わった。だが想像をして。
ならばよい。旅人、ふむ、あれこれ話をしておったら。
それは語らずともよい。
そうか。お前といい。まあ聞きたくないのであればよかろう。今回は見逃してやる。
二人ともまずはゆっくりと軍玉閣の再建と
洗顔軍の被害は。でも計画全体、もう少し時間に余裕があればこれらの教訓を生かし
これ おとなしくしやがれ。これ。こいつはどうだ？これ。
神戸を垂れろ。口約束ですまないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。
おとなしくしやがれ。こいつはどうだ？おとなしくしやがれ。
捕まらない。遁走の極はや
主なきそれを初めて見
ここよ。よ。行くぞ。
静粛に。主なきそれを初めて見つけたのが君であれば、それは君のものだ。法律上問題はない。騒ぐな。海に私は帰ってきた。静粛に。神戸を垂れる高き私は下げす騒ぐな。そうくるか海に私は帰ってきた。神戸を垂れろ。高き者私は下げす。静粛に大末となるがいい。騒ぐな。海に私は帰ってきた。
風邪ひくなよ。
くなり。
こいつはどうだ。やってはっこれやっはっこいつはどうだ。
そんな。
おとなしくしやがれ。やっこいつはどうだ。すまんすまん。
もっとはふよや。
はいふってた静粛にとおとなしくしやがれ。はいやっ
せいせいルテン。へいへいは。
こいつはどうだ。
聞きたまえ、ここにて命ずる。やあ。ふん。
騒ぐな。私は下げす。これこの瞬間お前は永遠。
行け。
こいつはどうだ。お前って静粛にやったいやこれやってこいつはどうだ。はいこれはい褒美を垂れろ。た静粛に私は帰ってきた。褒美を垂れろ。ふん騒ぐな。大松となるがいい。静粛に高き私は下げず。た騒ぐな。静粛にしびれるぞ。大松となるがいい。間違えた。褒美を垂れろ。
私は蔑する。騒ぐな。放末となるがいい。神戸を垂れろ。騒ぐな。静粛に高き私は蔑す。騒ぐ。主なきそれを初めて見つけたのが君であれば、それは君のものだ。法律上問題はない。神戸を垂れろ、海。私は帰ってきた。 高き私は下げず。
風向きに従え。捕まらないぞ。
騒ぐな。悪くない代物か。少な
風向きに従え。
神戸を垂れろ。いやいや静粛に討伐となるがいい。騒ぐな。口約束ですまないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。神戸を垂れろ。
冷たくサクサク。
私は帰ってきた。
言葉は不要だ。これで
悪くない代物と。少なくとも開けた瞬間の期待感は心地よいものだったのだろ このような天気の日は室内の窓辺で過ごすのが最適だ。日差しを堪能しよう。はっ。このような天気の日は室内の窓辺で過ごすのが最適だ。日差しを堪能しよう。口約束で済まないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。さあ。主なきそれを初めて見つけたのが君であり、雪とはもとより水の自浄手段だ。しかし人間の行いにより雪はそう清潔なものではなくなった。口にするのはやめた方がいい。このような天気の日は室内の窓辺で過ごすのが最適だ。静粛に。悪くない代物か。少なくとも開けた瞬間の期待感は心地よいものだったのだろう。主なきそれを 騒ぐな。大松となるがいい。主なきそれを初めて見つけたのが君であれば、それは君のものだ。法律上問題はない。
準備完了。いいものばっかり。試合をしよう。はっ。偵察基地目標発見。
静粛に。
世界は
騒ぐな。口約束ですまないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。メルジーヌはフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体。
玉閣で行幸の宴に参加するのっておいら初めてだぞ。美味しそうな料理がいっぱいで目移りしちゃうな。
ここに集まってくれた方々はこの行幸の大切な客人。今日は思う存分宴を楽しんでちょうだい。お酒が飲めない人は他にも飲み物があるから安心して。美酒は心を安らかにするけれど、それは何もお酒を飲むことに限った話じゃないわ。この群玉閣から見える美しい景色を眺めるだけで酔いしれることだってできるはずよ。
聞いたか？ああ、今回真女壁観という演目を。あ、見て、
運勢。
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为敌人不识，自有知音何情思？功名烈烈见了心，只知无愁心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
私の舞台はいかがでしたでしょうか？
すっごく良かったぞ。機会があったらオイラにも
見事であった。いいえ、あなたのおかげで真女壁観をより完璧なものに仕上げ、劇の幕は下りましたが、あなたの人生はこの先もああ、感謝する。
先生、ここにいたのか。そこの白い髪の姉ちゃん、まさかお前があの真女なのか？それにそっちは有名な旅人じゃないか。椅子をこっちに持ってきても。
残りの酒を目や鼻で飲みたくなければさっさと消え失せるといい。
この感じ、初めて神閣と会った時に
何をする気だ？
神閣、落ち着けって。
今回軍玉閣のこのことは心に留めておく。
旅人さん、こちらへ。冒険者協会に加わってからしばらく経ちましたが、冒険者としての活動、そうですね。仲間が増えれば冒険もそれだけ有利。そうだな。ですが、実は耳寄りな記録を見てみますので。金色の顔。ちょっと待てよ。その異邦人の顔、こいつと似てなかったか。栄誉騎士さんにですか？だいぶ違っていましたよ。背の高い男。おいおい、ガイアと何の関係？その人物とガイアさんの関係は分かりませんが、教会の誘いを断ったことだけは確か。もし興味がありましたら探してみてはいかがでしょう。何せ教会には束縛されたくない冒険。それにあの方がもし相当の実力者でしたら、間違いなくあなたの冒険の自信を持ってください。あなたが今まで成してきた偉業は、そうですね。縄文を守る騎士です。幸運を祈ります。
おや、栄誉騎士。マスクをつけていて、最初モンド城の外をうろうろして、でもすぐに見失ってしまってね。まあ、見た目が怪しいだけの人物にこのモンド。
でも陣団長ならもっと用事。
確かに。でもこんなことで陣団長の辛労を増やしてしまうくらい。そうだ、その人物がワーグナーの鍛冶屋にいたのを見た人がいる。ワーグナーに聞いてみたら。
なんだ、何か用か。確か鍛造に使う材料だが、あいつが言った材料は俺の知らない。店にある剣を少し見た後、あいつの行方が知りたいなら。
エンジェルズシェア？それならよし、とりあえず。
ブドウジュースとアップルサイダー、どっちがいい？
チャールズ、マスクをつけた。
ああ、その人物なら。しかも注文した酒を詳しいことは知らないが、酒の選び方や手際の良さから、
じゃあ
そのお酒から品位があると見抜いたのはまさにディルック様の。
さすがディルックのだ。
あの方に用があるのならここで待つといい。ちょうど1階は客も多くてうるさいだろう。待つな。いらっしゃいませ。予約していたお酒はもう。
本当に来たな。完全に無視している。
旅人。旅の目的は悪くない理由だ。向かいに座るがいい。
これって成功したのか？
その小さいのは 誰かと一緒に旅をするのも悪くないだろう。俺の名はダインスレイブ。何か用か？いいだろう。
あんなに冷たかったのにどうして？
だが報酬は事前に払ってもらおう。500モラと3つの質問だ。500モラは一括払い、3つの質問はその後。そうだ、
それっぽっちの報酬で？ますます。
確かに受け取った。では3つの質問に答えてもらおう。質問の回答に間違いなど存在しない。あるのは態度の違いだけだ。貴様の選択が知りたい。好きに答えるがいい。一つ目の質問。モンド城の流祭は貴様とウェンティと名乗る風神が解決した。では俺は知るべきことを知っている。質問に答えてもらおう。それが貴様の答え。二つ目のリーウェコを幾千年も守ってきた元王帝では、神を失った今後のリーウェコは誰？それが貴様の最後のこの世界には神では、神にとってどちらの方が重要だと思う？それが貴様の答えか。やはり貴様は彼と似ている。500モラは確かに受け取った。貴様がこの世界に対する認識といっても、アビス教団に関する依頼しか俺は貴様と同じく旅をしている。貴様は家族のため。ああ、アビスに仕えるあれらの怪物は、俺はアビスの使徒の痕跡を追ってモンドに来た。
アビスの使徒？
アビスの魔術師の統率者であり、アビスで特に歪んだ怪物の意志。
ああ、そうだったな。流祭の後はずっとリーユエにいて、ファドゥイみたいな人間の悪の勢力と戦ってたから、人間じゃないアビス教団とは関わってなかったんだよな。
おそらくそれも何か原因があるのだろう。あるいは誰かに命令され、わざと貴様たちと出会わないようにしていたのかもしれん。
なんだか危なそうだぞ。オイラたちを狙ってるのか？うん、オイラたち強いもんな。
まったく。それなら俺たちも早速現地に行こう。俺が仕入れた情報によれば、アビス教団はそこで落ち合おう。貴様のアビスに対する疑惑、そこでなら答えが出るかもしれん。人のいないこの神殿だが、アビスの痕跡が確かに残っている。セピュロス。風を操り空を飛ぶ。それは何でもない。中に入ろう。
用意はとっくにできて。
アビスの気配が強くなってきた。もう
アビスの使徒、どんなやつだろう。アビスの魔術師と同じ感じなのかな。
先に進もう。あの怪物を見つけたら説明する必要もなくなる。
神戸を垂れろ、高く。私は下げす。
ほう、こいつはどうだ。すまんすまん。やっおとなしくしやがる。
神戸を垂れろ。大松となるがいい。
アビスの魔術師だけか。どうやらアビスのアビス。混乱であり破滅である。歪みに狂った混沌と世界を蝕む元凶。神の眷属であったトワリンでさえ、アビスの力による侵食の前では無力であった。アビスの怪物の目的はただ一つ。それは神々が支配する世界を覆すこと。
ダインはアビスのことよく知ってるな。
ふん、俺とアビスには切っても切れない縁がある。さあ、おしゃべりはここまでだ。放浪領にも俺の調査ではあの老いぼれ狼の領土、そこならアビスの使徒に会えるかもしれない。
静粛に。口約束ですまないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。
もう放浪領に入ったな。ダイン持ってるかな。狼の群れに好かれなそうだから早く行って落ち合おう。
放浪領の主ボレアス、鋭利な牙と爪を持ちながらここに居座るだけとは。いや、俺は奴を知らないし、かつての仲間が知りたがっていたからおのずと詳しくなったんだ。ではアビスの使徒がここにいる。
どこから探せばいいんだ。はあ。
そうだ、その炎に漂っているのがまさにアビスの呪文。あの教団のことだ。付近に何か残っているはず。周りを探してみろ。
偵察基地目標発見。
かがり火の近くの魔物、アビス教団に操られてるのか。ちょっと怖いけど早くやってみようぜ。
捜索は終わったか。俺もここら一帯で。しかしそれは全てアビスの魔術。どうやらアビスの使徒ですらここを離れよう。いや、最後にもう一風流廃墟で待っている。流祭、この地名、俺の気、俺が気にする。この廃アビス教同行。
おとなしくしやがる。
騒ぐな。海、私は
こいつはどうだ。この瞬間お前は
百発百中。結局アビスの使徒は見つからなかった。
残念というのは少し違う。あんな怪物合わないんだ。
確かにそんなに強い怪物なら
逃げることで旅の危険を回避できるならその方がいい。昔あの旅人と共に旅をした時の。
ダイイン、旅人。その旅人は今どこにいるんだ？
彼はもう旅をしていない。旅は疲れるからな。
そうだったの。
俺はまだやることがある。それが終わってから家に帰って休むつもりだ。
帰る家があるのはいいことだな。オイラたちの旅は野宿ばっかりだぞ。お前の家族が見つかったらオイラたちも家を探そうぜ。モンドには美味しい漁師トーストがあって、リーユエには万民堂がある。とりあえず美味しいもんが
いいえ。旅の終点に到達してから後のことは考えるがいい。旅の途中はまず
知っている気配？
知っている気配？知り合いか、もしくは会ったことのある魔物か。どちらにせよ明確にした方がいい。あそこから崖の上に行けるはずだ。
ダイン、行くのが早い。オイラたちも早くそこの雰囲気から上に行こうぜ。
貴様が言っていた気配、まだ感じ取れるか？
でもここは人も魔物もいないぞ。
確かに何の異常もない。俺が以前来た時と何も変わっていない。前に旅をしていた時、旅仲間に連れられてここに来たことがある。俺か？俺は 覚えていない。あの旅ではただその旅仲間の付き添いをしていただけだからな。遺跡守衛の足跡。ここにも遺跡守衛がうろついているのか。タンポポですら安らぎを得られぬとは。
さっきはどうしたんだ？ずーっとぼーっとしてたぞ。それってお前のお兄さんのことか。でもどういうことだ？タンポポに触っただ。
あるいはこのタンポポには貴様にしか感じ取れない何かがあるのかもしれん。貴様と
言ってることが雑然としすぎて。
落ち着け。苦悩と不安は心をすり減らすだけだ。貴様の旅はまだ始まったばかりだろう。少なくとも彼がまだこの世界にいることが分かったんだ。今一番重要なのは彼を探す旅を続けること。その言葉決して忘れるな。貴様の旅の意義として旅の終点で家族に会えることを願っている。では俺はここで一旦別れよう。
俺もう行くのか？
しばしの別れだ。心配するな。きっとまた会える。500モラと3つの返事を受け取っているからな。
頼んだわよ。
神戸を垂れろ。討伐となるがいい。静粛に。騒ぐな。静粛に。私は帰ってきた。神戸を垂れろ。
おとなしくしやがれ。すまんすまん。
高き者私は下げすたふっ騒ぐなた
マジックショーが始まるの？ちょっとしたトリック。ここよ。
待っていた。事前の退席はやめていただこう。
燃えろ燃えろ。
静粛に神戸を垂れろ。騒ぐな。高末となるがいい。
邪魔するぞ。事前の退席はやめていただこう。
静粛に。
やはり
騒ぐな。ふん。静粛に。海、私は帰ってきた。悪くない代物か。少なくとも開けた瞬間の期待感は心地よいものだったのだろう。
やちょっとしたトリック。やサプライズ。
待っていた。宝物の匂い。ここよ。宝箱は
こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。
大松となるがいい。騒ぐな。そうくるか。神戸を垂れろ。
雨のような。
おとなしくしやがる。
ついてこれるかな。
静粛に。高き私は下げす。騒ぐな。大松となるがいい。 騒ぐな。静粛に。神戸を垂れろ。騒ぐな。静粛に。神戸を垂れろ。高き私は下げず。